so I was live. That's crazy. There we go. That's whack, bro. Hi, chat. It only took you a million years to figure it out. Where? Bro, I was like, am I live? And I kept like trying to figure out if I was live. Like over and over again. It was wild. Also, the delay is crazy.
Approaching the target location.
Oh yeah,
Scanning for signs of life.
So I started the
life
quest.
Forms detected. 2.
Hang on. So I did start the quest, unfortunately.
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database,
Hey
this
Rain, sorry, it's not
location is a
teabags
train
on us and
station,
the mean makes our
meaning the
fuck,
number of life
man.
forms is unusually low.
Does that mean
Real-time
in your
environmental
version
data
Ether
suggests
makes
that
out
the
with
train
Vernova,
station
or
may
like
no longer be
just
in
the
use.
Traveler makes out with
But
Vernova?
whatever the situation, please exercise caution. Paimon!
Oh no, wait. Are you okay? No way. Yo! Is that what I think it is? Bro! As I fucking
Who
joke.
are you?
Wait, I forgot we've actually never canonically met him. Oh, the game changes. Okay, okay. Good to know the lesbians are in love.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
That sounds so ominous. What do you mean, don't worry, she's only sleeping?
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Okay.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Damn, they made him hot.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Ah, yes, let's zoom in on the very obvious eyes of Connery and Lore.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Well, okay, addressing the elephant in the room. Nova only has one night stands because every day,
There
That's
are
fair, that's fair.
indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on... We will meet again. Very soon.
I didn't mean to click that, but oh well.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Yeah, yeah.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
But have we considered the fact that, like, the people from Conria could probably have one-night stands with Renova multiple times because of the fact that, like, they're immortal? Oh, thank you for the ominous the fucking chest in the background.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Yeah, I kinda got, like, blown off a fucking bridge.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
Yes.
Wait, where did the jester go?
That was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
How do you know him?
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the... Who is that?
I found this in an ice cube.
It looks like... half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
I was gonna say, if he, like, if they just lore drop Paimon, Paimon's gonna die. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest
Clean
my
me
preferred
regularly is
strategy.
wild.
Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Excuse me?
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself.
Wait.
That's the only reason Paimon knows
Theory,
he was the jester.
Paimon is the Jester's child. Or some shit. I don't fucking know, bro.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
Wait, I was right! he knows her somehow.
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow.
He knows
Didn't do
Paimon
anything to Paimon
from
at all.
somewhere.
In
But
fact,
where?
he
Kid?
barely said
No, that doesn't
anything.
make sense. Maybe like
Wouldn't even answer
maybe
any of
Paimon was
Paimon's
alive in
questions
Conria.
either.
Maybe Paimon had a sibling in Conria. I don't.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And she
I'm
didn't
just like,
seem to have any
okay.
ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui?
How old is this thing?
They're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Wait.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Ooh, Deadly Selves. Yeah, I forgot about those. Maybe.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnegrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road
Yes,
would
we will
be
absolutely
extremely
talk. Please
treacherous,
go to bed. I was
especially
surprised
since we
you
would
showed
need to
up,
travel
Yulia.
on
Go to
foot.
bed.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Okay. While you make a great point, you concern me because why are you pushing so hard for Paimon to go there?
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Okay.
I'll keep this close.
Alright.
to depart.
All the train? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear track.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight mode? What? Oh! Okay, I forgot about that.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The
Interesting.
discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better rewrite this.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken
They
the
both
shortest
fucking
possible
crash
route.
landed and it's like, hey, you made it!
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route.
I'm curious where it is. Oh, it is up here. I was like, that. So I'm assuming they're gonna expand it this way. Oh, there's so much I have to do. Okay. Here it is. The last element. Cryo.
And take!
So, Kaya 2.0. Okay. Hi, I'm your big fan. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're my big fan. Hello, SMB. How's it going?
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing just fine.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Damn, okay.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not.
You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
I heard it.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
What? Ah! I'm good. Just vibing. Work was a little annoying, though.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now.
Oh, I can see it, but I see, like... Yeah, I do. I voice act a lot of comics.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet.
That's cool.
Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal.
That's cool. I appreciate you watching my
You're free to
videos.
purchase the
I will be
shortfall
posting
from
more very
elsewhere
soon.
on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities. Without which, you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold...
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction.
I'm like,
when I
wait,
first saw
why
the
do you
numbers.
guys like all agree with this,
Couldn't
and you're
believe
just
what
like,
I was
oh, let's
reading.
suffer.
I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously.
That's cool. I
Only then
appreciate
can we sell
you.
the remaining crystal for household
Really sweet
use,
of you.
and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is.
I know
As a matter of fact,
that's what I'm saying.
I was
Like,
just
I
discussing
live in
it
a nation
with
of cold. I never agreed we need to suffer. You all
What
can
we
suffer.
can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Studia in action.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something.
I don't understand why they don't
We
lie
always got
about
this
Paimon's
Naya,
identity so nobody
We're
knows.
still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right, then. This way. Hello.
Oh!
I'm Alosha.
I forgot to give a
I'm
Sam.
a hunter.
Maybe he's free.
Though, if you've...
Why are you so far away? That's evil. I am playing Genshin Impact. What is his recommended set? Ah, the set I have not farmed jack shit from. Sounds about right. Yeah, I don't have the Heart of the Furnace. I guess I'll put him on... anything. Jesus Christ, I have no clue what he's gonna be good with. Let's see how this gets doubled up. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I really like it a lot. I've been playing since 2020. That is like the most ass piece ever, but whatever. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I'll just steal Aino's artifacts. That's fair. It wasn't the best in the beginning, I'll give it that. What piece set do I have him on right now? I played a couple of the games. I'm not good at them, that's for sure. Yeah, I've played enough Five Nights at Freddy's to know. He's okay.
All geared up.
Into the wind.
Okay, let me go collect everything again. Off, it's annoying me greatly. Yeah, no,
Blue weather all around brightens the heart.
Add Astro. Thank you for
definitely am not like a person who will ever
Add
finish
Astro.
Five Nights at Freddy's. I am not good at it. It's not something I'm interested in. Yeah, I'm not really great at anything in the game. I think I got to night 3, and then I just kept dying, and I was like, I give up.
This realm is... If you ever...
Ay, ve. I've actually never played Hello Neighbor. I did watch a YouTuber called Shawnee Do play it. I do like his content. He like 100% games. He's pretty fun.
introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Running and oh, maybe if I feel like it. It's not something I'm
Good
interested
to meet
in.
you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be
I
any
love it. We're like,
trains.
yeah, we all
You
have
could
our
end up
own
stuck here
train.
what? Your own train?
Yeah,
Wait,
there's nothing wrong
hold
with
on.
that.
That train? The
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait,
Paimon, you are
Rabbit
so
stole the
dumb.
crystal?
Also, reminder, guys,
It's
if
a
you don't
figure
want
of speech.
ads,
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude.
and you guys
let's
like the
all get
content, you
along
can
now,
always
shall we?
subscribe and become a member. Once I get a certain amount of memberships, I'm able to start posting membership-only
never would've
videos,
guessed.
meaning I'll have access to things like early dubs, things like original dubs, and also extra requests. And I also have commissions open if you want me to do certain things on my VGen. If you want that link, I can drop it in the comments.
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh, alright.
I also have a
Guess
Discord
there's no
server if
point
you want to
pushing
get to know me
myself.
better and hang out.
Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
a doggy.
Yeah! I love the doggy. The kitten.
Angry.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Yeah.
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try turkey. Good doggy. Good dog.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do. Wait.
It's called Sneznaya. So in Genshin Impact, they have a there are 7 nations. So the first nation is the nation of Wind. The second nation is the nation of Earth or Geo, so Animo. Third nation is Electro or Electricity. Fourth nation is Dendro, which is plants or green.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
And then we have the Hydro Nation or Water Nation, which is Fontaine. And then, of course, we just had Natlan, which is the Pyro Nation or Fire Nation, and then this one, Sanaya, is the nation of Cryo or Ice. I'm sorry, Nervy. I don't want to stream on Twitch anymore. They have, what's it called? AI. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I've been voice acting for 6 years, so I really try my best to voice act.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Oh, okay. I didn't have to do anything. So, I used to dual stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures.
Yes and no, Nervy. The other reason why I am very anti-Twitch at the moment is they literally let out a statement stating that anyone who has under 1,000 concurrent viewers is considered dead weight, as in we don't matter. They also have been holding my money hostage for 6 months. I have not seen a single dime of what anyone has sent me for 6 months. I had to literally fight them to get my payout of $50. I get 0 ad revenue, 0 subs, 0 bits, nothing. And even when someone subscribes, I get $1. $1. You guys are paying $6. I get $1. That's it. I don't care about the money. It's the principle of the matter is you guys are paying so much more money for a sub. For what? Sub emojis? Channel points? It's okay. Like, I genuinely don't care about the money. That's not the principle. It's the principle of the matter that, like, Twitch does not care about its people. And YouTube is following the same path. And while I don't care about the money, I just want to stream a little bit here and there. I'm not going to go back to full-time streaming probably ever. I love streaming, but it's not in the cards for me. I prefer making videos.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's
at
get
the
out
end of the
here.
day, I'm not
Then go
begging
track
y'all
down
for
the
money,
crystal.
but I make more ad revenue on YouTube than I do on Twitch, so I'm just gonna stream here.
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
So yeah. I'm just doing what I want to at this point.
there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
He finally got targeted. Nervy, have you done the new update? I lost my shit on the new update for Cookie Run.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Nice. Okay, tell me when you're done. I want to talk about it.
This must be the rabbit's warren, sure enough. There's a tunnel.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
You fucking double two-faced bastard.
Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you?
Bro,
What's
I
the
went
matter?
to pity for her. I got her right before. I'm lying. I got her. I went to pity for fucking Headmaster's costume.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full
Bro, what?
inventory.
I'm gonna steal from the
The
poor.
official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Which one? No, that's just his name. That's just his name.
I owe you all. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that we all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
I can't tell if he's being genuinely a great guy or an asshole, and it's pissing me off.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past.
Drop the act. You claimed this was a one-time mistake. But the real reason there's only one shipment's worth
I
of
knew
stolen
it!
crystal
I
in your
fucking
basement
knew it!
is that
I
you
had the
haven't
vibe,
accomplished.
chat. I knew it! He is an asshole, you're right.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we...
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Oh, wow. This was like a whole sting
The mayor's involved in
operation.
this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on
He
its
literally
total weight.
is a fucking criminal.
And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Yes.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks
Mom,
for
I'm a
itself.
criminal, literally.
Take Shishkin and the mayor
Literally.
into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
You cocky little...
Nope. Don't care.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal. As I'm sure you can tell, he did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off
If
a couple
Mario
of
was
shots,
here,
and
like
you'll
he
see
said, was
whether I'm
Mario's
the
gonna
real
do-
deal.
I
Literally.
didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
I'm assuming that's
First
you,
I've
Hugh.
heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm
Maybe
from
I'll
out
go
here
back to
myself,
dual streaming
and I can
after
tell
I
you,
feel like it when it
nobody's
comes
lived
to
there in
Twitch.
years. Why would
But
an
for
abandoned
now,
village need crystal?
Twitch and I, we have a salty relationship.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place.
Okay,
I'm guessing
good
today is
looks.
the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really, I will report this incident to Snezhnograd. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now.
Don't get me started. I
never
have to
liked it as a
start
kid
math
either.
class in 2 weeks, and I'm like losing my shit.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed
Mario,
to verify
it's
the quantity of the goods? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal, too. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
I believe they said that that is who they used to
Perhaps
watch.
these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I...
The wind knows me.
Oh, satisfying noise. So we're kind of locked in this area anyways, and we can't get to the spot I want to, so... I think that's stupid. Hey, I am never going to ever tell someone that they need to change who they're fans of. You can like more than one person. You should, but I appreciate you liking my content.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady...
Also, if you're liking the stream and enjoying the content, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you.
Oh,
it's
either
nice
just
to
like
come and visit your
casually
old
leaving.
granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros's a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. Sit down, come
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest.
right under the basket, but well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
I do want to say that we have broken a total of 800,000
Some kind
views
soul
on the
must have given
channel
these to her.
entirely. So
She always saves the
there's
nicer things
a
for
lot of
special
views going on right
occasions.
now, guys. Thank you so much.
I met her at the market back before her health. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went
He's
downhill,
such a nice guy. He's
I
just
started
like,
visiting more
"Oh,
often to check
okay."
in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
That's...
It's fine. Everyone grows
He's
old.
a sweetheart.
In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is.
Nervy,
When
I
you
had to
finally
pay
see their
money for his
face,
costume.
The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Okay, buddy.
She still calls me grandson, though.
I
So at
try to
least I'm
sound
not a
like
blurry face
Shadow
in her
Book.
world
I do
just
think
yet.
my voice is a little higher
Come on.
pitched than his, but that's
Let's get back
honestly
and see
why
how
I do
Paimon's
it. Is
doing.
because CJ is such an amazing English voice actor, and I definitely cannot replicate his stuff proper. Like, I'm hella jealous of CJ. I love his voice acting. It is my dream to be a professional voice actor eventually. So with the help of my YouTube channel, sharing it, liking it, commenting on videos, subscribing, etc., that should hopefully get me there one day.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Okay, I don't gamble all of my money.
She's still a little dizzy.
Oh, thank
Flying
you. I
probably
appreciate
isn't
you,
a good
sweetheart.
idea
You're
right
so
now.
kind. Genuinely.
Paimon might lose her balance. But
We're
Paimon's
almost at
sure she'll be
14,000
fine.
subscribers too.
Probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
My goal is once
Her
we hit
complexion's looking
15,000,
much
I'll be
better.
doing a few fun
Let's keep an eye
videos.
on
Like,
her.
what we're gonna be doing is, we're gonna be doing a reading funny comments and a Q&A video combined, and then I'll do a second video which will be funny outtakes of me making mistakes while recording and just me screaming at my cats and how many times they get picked up in a video. I'm hoping with my next paycheck, my last one for this job, if I go like down to my socials and go to my throne. Oh, how much art? There is a pop-up tent. And what I plan on doing with that pop-up tent is, I'm going to be turning it into a portable, recording booth so I can have better recording audio quality.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain.
You're so sweet.
It's
Yeah,
a bit of a long story.
Here, I'll throw a couple links in the chat. It's a little different on YouTube than it is on Twitch, but, here's my card. I'll have a professional
You guys
website
got
soon.
pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Huh. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you
That
said
is
the
my
train
throne where you
station
can buy
will
me
open
stuff.
again soon, right?
And
And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to
Here
survive
is-
at least.
my VGen if
Project
you want to
Stuja
commission me
isn't
for
going
any voice
away
acting.
anytime
And I
soon.
mean anything except for
People will
certain
still have to
things in my
scrape and
TOS like
save to make ends
NSFW I
meet.
don't do. Also, if you go to any of my videos, you'll find a link to my Discord server. Feel free to join. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you verify yourself. Sometimes I regret reading the group chats that I'm in sometimes.
Don't know.
While I'm streaming.
The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's
I'm
never
gonna
been made
name
public.
drop them, but
The
fuck
thing is,
you.
we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnegrad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing,
Bro,
any detractors
gonna
end up caving
strangle
into
L
political
right
pressure
now.
from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnegrad Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Chat, I think you all, if I had to see it, you all have to see it. I don't even know what the fuck I'm, if I have to hang on. Hang on, this is, I'm a professional streamer, chat, it's okay. Yeah, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? Ow! Fuck you! Fuck you! What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? I'm done. What is that? Why are his grippers like that? What the fuck? Why is he posed like that? What is that pose? What? He's like clenching. Nah. No!
You're picking on ordinary people, even here in Snezhnaya.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomro still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Hi. Oh, you're so sleepy. Hi, kitty. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh, you're just gonna sleep on me? Oh. He's purring. Oh my goodness. Hi, sweetheart. Okay. I guess we're just gonna chill here now.
I guess stream will just be me cuddling my cat while you all suffer and not have cute cat.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnegrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this?
Why are we just
Since
dropping
I've
the
made it this far in my
no-sees?
journey, I have to find the truth.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the
Baldi's
company
Basics?
of
I've
giants.
heard of that, but I've never actually played it.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Oh, wow.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess.
Nightmare game, the
Plus,
most
we
scary
helped
game
them
that
out.
I've played.
Should be easy enough to negotiate.
Huh. Now, I've not played a lot of horror games. I'm not a horror games type of guy, so I guess the scariest game I ended up playing was Five Nights at Freddy's, and that's as scary as I've gone.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Yeah, games I typically play are like Genshin Impact. I like playing Honkai Star Rail when I'm in the mood. I've been taking a break from that. A lot of cleaning games and like cozy simulated games and stuff. So a lot of like crime scene cleaner or like power wash sim.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model? Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network.
Five
All
Nights
the
at
track switching is automated.
that's kind of like
So,
Five
as long
Nights
as the
at
train's
Freddy's
moving,
shit.
you don't need to worry about collision. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. fingers
I
crossed
love
nothing's
watching
broken.
Markiplier play games like
I
that.
doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Hi, Amber. You're so loud.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an
Here,
interactive
time to
talking
shine.
train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
What the fuck?
Oh no.
FBI, open up!
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous... And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Don't
I heard
worry,
a story
and oil
once
can
about the
fix
world
everything.
of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Yeah, that doesn't work because there's no energy here. Which means if there's no energy here...
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
You're all done cuddling? Yeah, oh, good boy.
I can't channel elemental energy here. but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Whoa. This is sick.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that...
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Shadow Milk is here.
Go now! Advance!
He is canonically gender fluid. Because he's able to change his gender at will. As a shapeshifter.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. The darkest space in the shell. Where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely. Like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler. It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hey, we get the outfit. And a fucking gun.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold. And extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most
now we can
effective
shoot
means
everyone.
of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time. When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off.
Defenses have been breached! Can't take
Gotta recharge!
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the new.
I don't know.
unlocked
Canonically, though,
assault.
he is referred to as a male in the game.
the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Whoa!
Time to catch my breath.
Reload! Take much more. Reload! You thought I was gonna miss. Need a refill.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Oh, nice. I don't really play Poppy Playtime, so I don't really know.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Gotta recharge!
Yeah, I know Poppy Playtime is kind of like, why is it still going? It should have ended with us defeating the prototype.
How do we get over there?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this...
Mind the rhythm.
Oh.
Nice.
I can't wait for some people to explore the rest of this later.
Nice.
Where's the
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Oh.
Take great care not to fall down.
Thanks, buddy.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Back in business.
Try this! The advantage! Taking cover! Frag out! Switch mode!
Mind the rhythm.
Where's the backup?
Yeah, I am not good at gun games.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatuity. Guess we gotta storm through.
Nice. Gotta recharge! Back in business.
So, this is like a really new thing that Hoyoverse added.
Back in business.
It's not...
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Whoa. Yeah, they giving us the good shit. Uh-oh.
Gotta recharge! Gotta recharge! Time to catch my breath.
Come on! We're almost there!
Yeah, I was like, what's going on?
Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit?
You mean this...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles?
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For
Yeah,
a
I'm like,
first-time
wait, how did
firearm
either know how to
user,
shoot a
your
gun?
performance was quite
Then
outstanding.
again, we've done some gun
far
shooting stuff
beyond
in
my
other
expectations.
quests, so it does make sense.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible... Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over... Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Sounds about right.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there.
Shadow will kill us, and I'd rather not die.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Huh? So much for repair.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records
Bro
as
went,
quickly as possible.
yes.
Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a
Bro,
significantly improved
you know what that shit
trendiness
is?
level.
You know what that shit is? That fucking glowing thing on the screen? That's fucking, this is the Astral Express 2.0 right here.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard...
Okay. Finally, okay. How do I get up there? I attempted. I give up. I'm cheating. That doesn't work? That's stupid.
Quit following me.
There's still a long road ahead.
Okay. How do I call the train? Oh, that's pretty cool. Why are there people on my train? Oh, I guess I'll just get off here. Oh, there's my train. That's pretty cool though that you could summon another train that's not your train. That's pretty cool. We get to like... Yeah, literally have a nice ride. can enter the shooting range. Okay. I have a bar. That's cute. I guess we'll enjoy the train ride, Jet. It doesn't move that slow either. Like, if you have to ride the entire Fontaine Aquabus for an achievement, and that shit pissed me the fuck off. Is there, like, radio music playing? Oh, look! Paimon! Okay, bye. I can decorate the carriage? What the fuck is that? Yeah, dude, please go to sleep. It is only about 9:30 here in the US, so please, make sure you get some rest, and I will see you later, my friend. Have a good day. Precious chest nearby, thank you. Oh, okay. Of course.
Did they run from home too?
Guess we're walking there, chat. Oh, it's only that's up there.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings. Yep. Hut. Hmm?
Trying to get to the Statue of the Seven.
Cryo storm! Do you fear the dark? To dust. Stabilize!
That's not what I wanted, but okay. At least, like, he's dressed a bit better for the winter, but goddamn. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Each time the snow falls, that is the call of Snezhnaya.
Okay, friends, thanks. I know I should be doing the quest, but like, explore chat. You know one thing I'm so glad they stopped doing? The fucking puzzles to unlock domains and shit. That always like annoyed me greatly. You may be wondering, why am I unlocking these so I could farm? Off stream.
Oh? Now who's this?
I will go there, and then I'm gonna go over here, and then I am going to... try to collect some of his level up materials.
Try big mistake.
I will have order.
Hit my arrows.
Observe.
Taste my arrows.
Sure, buddy. I tasted your arrows, alright.
Not to be sniffed at. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Converge.
Crumble.
Condense.
How could this be?
I'll keep this close.
Okay, so... I didn't mean to do a screenshot, but okay. I'm gonna add him to my party.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Allow me to guide the way.
Eyes on the prize.
Okay, there is some over here. Okay. Whoa! My boy!
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Not to be sniffed at.
Come no closer.
Come on.
Dense and crystalline.
The long sleep beckons.
Goodness!
Close your eyes.
So I am getting some of the
Perhaps
stellar
these treasures
reactions.
might be of utility to you on your journey. Please.
I didn't mean to
insist.
kill you, I'm sorry. Okay, I think, quest time. We'll eventually get there. Okay. There we go. I really need to use the bathroom, and I don't want to miss this. I'm gonna run an ad break, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I shall be back. Okay, chat, behave yourselves. I shall be back. Okay, I'm back, Ted. You guys want cheese? Come here. Can you sit? No. Sit. You know sit. Sit. Not weird kangaroo thing. Sit. You greedy ass motherfucker. Amber. Amber.
Give you a tiny piece of cheese.
Okay.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
Yes, Paimon.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Bruh. Paimon be like, yes, let me talk about our accident.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories.
Ah, yes.
Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Wow. How scenery. Love that. Oh, it is so pretty here. What?
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Okay.
It's so majestic. Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
That's pretty sick.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads. And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
This is sick.
Those would be Volkodlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
That's so
No
cool.
wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Wait, this is so cool.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Ember, no. No! Oh, wow. This is awesome.
Wow! Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that...
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night...
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon staying anywhere. Fine then, it's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
Especially when the traveler
I'm glad
is
to see
like
you've perked up.
insanely rich.
If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, this way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of... And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Okay, here's the thing, right? Every other nation, it made sense where we could just walk in. We are so infamous for beating the shit out of the Fatui. Like, the fact that we haven't been spotted yet, or something is crazy to me.
Probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
We can go meet Pantalone.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but that's about it.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations.
Podvorier Restaurant is right there.
Okay, so first... Fucking finally! finally turn in.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the.
I fucking am so happy we can finally get our commissions. In the field. Mr. Ember, there is nothing left for you here, sir. I swear to God. Oh my God, this is crazy. Okay, hang on. I looked up. No. Game, stop, stop, stop! Alright, we're gonna go this way. Delay on this controller. I think I may finally be going.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon.
Dude, I used to hate Paimon.
A wrench in the works.
If anything happens to her, I will be really upset.
We'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is the Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, like, what is...
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know, not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But, right. And when we left Nagcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us
she's
which
got a
side
point
we're
there,
on.
like...
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or
Fucking
Sandrone?
child would be like, fight me.
Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nagcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Fae, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Wait.
That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yay, she's not dying.
Thank you, Doc.
You're very welcome. Just doing my...
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor, hey, no big deal.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me. I'd better not disturb her while
Oh, she's just sleeping? Like, so cute, oh my god.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
my baby boy. Get the fuck off the couch. That's not a couch, it's my desk. Whatever. Ugh. Okay, worship statue. 5 more. How do you get in there? Oh, I see. There's a lake by the blacksmith. Not the time for my food. Okay, then I guess we're just opening random ass doors. That's creepy. Whoa. Okay, stop right there and get, I guess, go to child. Shouldn't get distracted. Interesting, they got little heat vents.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process. And might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they could... But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable... Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, even if you two are old friends as you claim, please, next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report.
He literally just went hi.
That was a close call. Good thing I played it.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself. Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy.
Damn, she's
exactly
like,
let you freeze
look,
to
I'll
death
let you
here
in because I
wind.
like you.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside
Damn,
either.
okay.
The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That...
Damn, okay then. Can I just walk in? I can just walk in, okay then. I just did 11k damage with an unbuilt traveler, by the way.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Not to be sniffed at.
Okay. This way. I lied. We're gonna do some stuff so I can level up my traveler. And also uncap my resin. Sure, why not? Let's try this team. What is happening?
Close your eyes. Observe.
Solidify. This is order.
Humans converge.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Okay, let's go collect. I didn't use my condensed resin like a fucking moron.
Surge.
Observe. Be silent.
Fighting frog. I will have order. Gather.
A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna upgrade my traveler.
Solidify.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
This is order. Stabilize.
Observe.
Okay.
Wait. A new moon rises.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Good to know that my flinch team is good, because I'm pulling for Mita is his name? He's so cute. I can't wait for him. He was the only character I really liked out of all the characters.
Solidify. Order guide you.
To dust. Do you fear the
the dark.
Hello. Thank you, Dandy. I appreciate you. How you doing today, sweetheart? Forgive me if it seems delayed. YouTube is pretty delayed from what I see your messages.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
I hope you're having a good evening.
This is order. Gather. Cryo storm.
Workday. Don't know what that is. For me, it is currently.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Hello. I gotta go to my train because that's all they push to do crafting. I gotta go fight some shit. Alright, let's go beat the stuff up.
Each time the snow falls, that is the call of Snezhnaya, the land whence I hail.
And take! I will have order.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Gotta beat him up, I guess. Game. Game. I'm gonna die. Bruh. He's gonna die. And I have no control.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Steady now.
Hello?
Are you quite finished? Huh? Observe.
Solidify.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Perhaps these treasures might...
No, Flint, these treasures will not, because my fucking controller.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few.
Gather!
It's kind of funny, I could just... I give up. I'm too tired for this. I'm just gonna do the stuff.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Okay.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the
what?
letter until the
Tartaglia?
events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his
That's
face.
so child.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day.
So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my Tea Party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably
actually
oblivious
not
to it.
Columbina.
Anyway, then the Liu's situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero. Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call.
Yeah, that's
Anyone
fair.
else
Yeah,
caught in this
Capitano
situation
definitely
would
made a
probably
good
feel like
judgment
they'd been
call
hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my
the research department,
command,
Notori's
I
dead.
have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? Huh? Jealous? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you
you're
before
like,
you left
oh,
Rockright,
girl.
right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here.
Damn.
I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience,
Bro,
you'd
she's
be
like,
reliable
fuck
help.
everybody else? I only want you.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
I do like that we have a Paimon protection squad. Hello, I love bears. How are you?
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the Wild Hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Give me all of 2 seconds. That's good to hear. I hope you have. Oh, you motherfucker. My controller is having a stroke again. You know, sometimes. Ay, vey. It is not my art. I am just the person who does the comic dubs. The person who's the artist is Mio, and you can check them out in the description of the videos. While I wish I was the artist, I don't have that kind of talent. Oh my gosh. Mr. Ember. Sir. Sorry, my cat's doing, well, cat things. Yeah, he's an orange cat, that's for sure.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Oh.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave. Now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the
She's so
scene.
pretty.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts. Careful.
Oh my gosh,
Something's
well,
moving.
happy early birthday, friend. If you want to talk more, feel free to join the Discord server. It's in the description of any of my videos, and it's awesome to see you here. Make sure to like and subscribe, and I'll see you later.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Hada.
Stay back!
Bye, friends.
That's it,
Have a good
Silhouette.
day.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Halloween Thunder! Take this!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Here!
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Thunderclap!
Waltz of the snowflakes.
That's easy.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I...
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a
Sir.
ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
What we doing?
It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Okay.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Cutscene.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family.
Did I just get a new sword?
This way. Run!
That was sick. What the fuck? Sir, there's nothing in there. I would like to reshape this, yes. Sir! Go away. I'll just do this one for now. That was the most ass roles of my life. But okay. Yeah. Sure. Alright, I've got 2-piece statues. Okay, it's not bad, but could be worse. And then I'm gonna go back to the train and see if I can't craft some stuff. I have a new message. Okay, I'll talk to you later, buddy. Filtered by character. Huh? Potentially. I don't even think I've finished Act 1 at this point, bruh. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. All right then.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
Bro, wait, I forgot we literally helped to murder her.
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending... Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
Okay.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It had...
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
So I'm missing 2 of the sections of... I'm really hoping this is the end. I'm gonna assume this is the end of Act 1 at this point. I can end here, but...
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Mr. Worldwide!
Fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Of course it does.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I
Bro
gotta
was
hand
just
it
like,
to you, comrade.
what the fuck is wrong with
sure
you?
Don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Bro, fuck
Are you
gods.
interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day,
I'm glad that
I'm
they're
still
not,
just
like,
a normal guy
actively
who cares
evil, but
deeply
they're
about
also
my
like,
homeland.
yeah, we can't oppose
and my
our
family,
queen,
who all live
kind
here.
of thing.
There's no way I would
but
ever abandon them.
We're gonna still help.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo Laidovka's aid, and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demand.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't
Yeah,
press
like,
us
please
too hard.
tell us.
Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, to me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
I mean, she's got a point.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far. And no
Odette,
details of
we
his
killed
experiences.
your
Is
master.
something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Damn.
Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I
Girl,
should get going.
You are a terrible liar.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing.
I'm hoping that Paimon isn't gonna
She
die.
was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to... I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this... So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well,
interesting.
I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other...
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's to start with. I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo like...
I'm gonna assume that this is the end of Act 1, but... I swear to God, if this isn't the end, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm tired.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Not the Primogem symbol.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of Cryo. There really is something special about this sword.
Traveler journey to far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption.
I don't really understand what just happened. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another
So every time we go to a statue of the Seven, it upgrades the sword. Got it. Yeah, you best bet I'm going to each one of them that I've unlocked already. Did I just fucking see? Oh, I got really excited that it was not there. Remember, can you stop having zoomies? My good sir. Whoa, what is that?
Observe. the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of...
Who is this? Whoever this, I love this character design. It's absolutely stunning. Now, am I gonna do this? No. I'll follow this being until I get to the, what's it called? Waypoint. Sir.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Observe. Not to be sniffed at.
Okay. That is as far as we are gonna get for now. What I'm gonna plan on doing is quickly grabbing this thing and then the other one.
Each time the snow falls, that is the call of Snezhnaya, the land whence I hail.
That's a local legend.
So we're doing this the hard way.
No, we're not. I'm teleporting away. No idea what that was. I just kind of did it. Sir.
A reward on the road.
Okay, so, to get to the other place, we're gonna wanna go there. I love how, like, I'm tired, I don't wanna do this anymore, I'm bored, blah, 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 blah. I'm not doing this fucking story like an idiot. I didn't expect that to be this easy. Okay. The fuck is that? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna get on the train because it's gonna go. Right over here where I can grab this waypoint and then this statue of the Seven. Hello, Jasmine. How are you doing today, sweetheart? Damn it. No, I don't want to follow this person. I would like to... if you have any other comic authors that, do comics like that, feel free to suggest them in the I'll be more than happy to dub them if they give permission. I have a few that are sitting in my drive and my editor is working on them, but I'm kind of waiting on the artist to do it, and I don't want her to rush. I want Mio to take her time. If I find out that you guys have gone to her instead of harassing her for more so that I can do them, I can move in your ass. I don't tolerate that. Not that I think you're going to, but that's just a warning. So, basically, whenever other artists come out with comics, I'm more than happy to do so. And if there's an artist that you want me to dub a comic for, drop their name. I only have the funds right now to do one video a week. If you guys want to support me more, you could feel free to pay me. I'm more than happy to do more if you pay me the right amount. If you want a full video with a full comic, it is $350 per video. That's not a joke. That's how much it costs me to hire an editor, to take the time, to do the work, to dub the comic, to work on the comic, Do I like furries? Yeah, furries are chill. One of my editors and best friends is a furry.
Stabilize!
I'm not a furry myself, but furries are chill people. Yeah, like some of my best friends are literally furries. I do think it's really cool that furries are able to, like, express themselves in the way that they do. That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go here. I answered your question. Did you not hear it? Bye, I guess. Am I, like, muted? Did something happen? Can you guys not hear me? Okay. Alright, back to the main quest. Let's see if we can't finish it today. If you're just coming in, it's awesome to see you all. I'm not ignoring you guys. is delayed. This is some crazy shit, bro. I don't want to start this. Oh, this thing. I remember seeing this in, like, the trailer. Oh, of course.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch them for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
Well, he's got a point.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey
That's
boss,
crazy.
how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Sir.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at...
Yeah, well, can't hurt. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Can you stop? Get off.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Yeah,
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal.
Funny. I had the same idea. And that the real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Oh wow, they just went ahead and bought all of it.
That should do it.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus,
All right then.
Paimon's fucking dead on the bed, guys.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two.
Ember, get out.
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh. Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant. In plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe.
I didn't expect such a...
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway,
Ember, is it stuck? Go get it. Come on.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a... Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called Core Ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice.
Dude, I want a Core Ignis. Why can't I have a Core
Like
Ignis?
magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the Rokad keep their true identity. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up. It'll be kinda like tabletop troop.
This is a good place to stop for the night. it was great seeing y'all. Great for a live stream. I'll probably be live tomorrow. It depends on how much, I can English, how much recording I get done. So, for now, see you guys later.